Alrighty, welcome back to part four. Sorry if you could hear Red Zone in the background. Just got some Sunday football going. Trying to keep it lower so you don't hear it that much, but I need to be able to hear it a little bit too. Oh, Crosby's injured. Crosby is injured. What do we want to do here? Yeah, that's about right. We got some burners corner. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Try and get through this season today.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Chicago Bears. On the visitors' sideline, Pete Carroll, the coach of the Raiders. This guy's coming off a road victory in their opener a week ago, looking to make it 2 in a row before heading home. On the other sideline, it is the Bears.
It's like that first smoke of the day, really. If you're tuning in and you can hear my red zone and it's too loud in the background, just let me know. Turn it down a little bit. Just trying to watch a little football as I play.
They'll start on the ground with Gentry. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 7. Let's go. Keep it on the ground with
Nice.
It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Vegas.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
Here's Jones, throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. From the 46, here's 2nd and 5.
At the 46-yard line.
On the ground for the first time.
Nice Camara.
And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Run out of the gun for Gentry. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Here's a screen coming for Camara. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down.
Good play.
After a gain of 7.
And the Raider first down. A gain of 7. First down, Raiders.
From the gun, it's Jones. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 17.
17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. They'll have to go the full 10 yards with 1st and goal. Shotgun now for Jones. They'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's
It's a pretty simple read. It's man coverage. They run a little interference on the inside, and that makes it hard for the defender to stick with their man, and it leads to an easy pitch and catch.
Here we go. They'll go with the sneak, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Mac Jones. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. He's got it! And he's in! Trey Tucker! Touchdown, Raiders! 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Jones looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He'll look middle, and he's got his man. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Raider first down. Run right up the gut with Gentry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
2nd and goal.
Genty. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Kamara will cross the
Nice work,
line.
Esau.
He is in.
Well,
Touchdown, Raiders.
we got a high-scoring game here at half.
They'll put Loveland in motion. On 3rd down, it's Williams. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is...
What is that? 3rd and long. Here's
Williams. Garrett
That's the one thing
is
they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
A loss of 7. It's 4th down.
The Bears send out their punt team,
For the Bears.
as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. They'll indeed go. It's Williams.
Oh man, why did he get warped into there like that? That was crazy. That should have been a sack.
And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game. This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
And he overshot his man. Out of the end zone, that one's incomplete. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This a 31-yard attempt.
Oh, block, he got it.
And this is blocked.
And a tutty? And a tutty.
He gets free. Past midfield.
Where can I
Still
start
on the
from?
move.
Over?
Inside the 10. And he will go all the way. Touchdown,
I
Vegas.
never know what that silly is going to be. Sometimes it just
Greg,
blows you up
those are the
way too
momentum
much.
swings that get you. One
That
team
needs
is
to
looking
fix
to add
that. I
3.
fumbled on a couple because
Instead,
I've gotten
the other
tackled
team
from
adds
behind.
6 thanks to the ability to block the kick.
Yeah, and in this case, Mike, the players are...
There should be button combinations where you know exactly what you're going to be doing. I'm going to figure out a way. When you start it, for some reason, it works backwards slower. We need to figure out, make it a little bit more seamless.
As they
with
manage
it.
to convert that. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Oh, that wasn't on downs. That
And
was
this
an
coach
interception.
finds himself in a...
They're not going to give me the interception on that thing.
On 3rd down, they go with Genchi. That's going to be pretty close. This one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They get the victory here, away from home, to run their early season record to 2-0.
Josh Allen's a freak in real life. We got a primetime game. Bills making it a game against these Patriots. I don't know if you guys are watching or not. I just got red zone on.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Detroit Lions and the Las Vegas Raiders on Sunday Night Primetime. Out of the shotgun. It's gone. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the...
So I'm just trying to get some games going too. With this Bears game.
Here's Gibbs. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like that decision.
Big play coming up. Third and goal. From the gun, it's gone. He pulls it in around the 5.
Pass complete to Darnell Mooney. A gain of 4 yards. It's 4th and goal.
Anders Carlson here now to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Carlson's kick is good. And the Lions are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you for...
Throwing is Jones on third down. That's caught left side by Bowers. They get... On that connection, first down, Vegas.
It's a gain of 16
And this is what can
yards.
happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Oh, damn it.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. A run, Gentile. It's a gain of 13, and it's first and goal.
And you talk about a guy who's been running with a purpose here in the first half, Mike. I mean, not only hitting the holes and accelerating through them, but as the numbers telling you, he might be on his way to a big, big ball game.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Jones. Will be hit
I think
as
this
he
game
throws,
Bills game
and that one will
on
wind up
downfield.
incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this third down and goal. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone and incomplete. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. Little's kick is good. And Jones going to try and throw on third down.
Wow,
And
I didn't see that guy just
incomplete.
fucking sitting there. Wow.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players.
From the gun on third down, Jones. And he will have the first down.
Mac Jones can get us off to a 3-0 start, beating the 2-0 Lions.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Play action now. It's Jones. That's going to be
Oh, I
incomplete.
thought he caught
Good
that.
work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Third down and 9 yards to go.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Cut my team, cut my team.
To throw, it's Jones. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an
Oh, so
interesting
it's
fourth
making
down
that first
decision.
base. Not good.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
That's another Raiders first down.
Look at QB sneak.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Under pressure, and now he's going to go down. Back at the 8-yard line. Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal.
Lions 8-yard line.
Throwing, Jones. That is caught by the tight end, Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. On third down, they go with Gibbs. Throwing here is Goff. That is brought in at the 10. And he will... Pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Let's go for a Lions first down.
Goff gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Here's another shot from the 6 at second and goal. Goff gives it to Gibbs. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. Gibbs. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Carlson on for the field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
And this one right down the middle. From the gun, it's Jones. And this is going to be incomplete. From the gun, on third down, it's gone.
Oh man, my guy could have got a better play on that, I think. He was just looking a little lazy there.
Good for a Lions first down.
Detroit Lions first down.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Once again, it's Gibbs.
Wow, he just smoked us.
To the 15. And he'll take this one.
Okay, ready?
They'll drop to throw. That's caught by Bowers.
They give me the ball. Why would it? Sim. I would say that's a key moment.
18, pioneer. Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Here we go. One final play. He'll let this go towards the end zone. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start.
Lions just played way better. Genty's just having a season, though. He may get 2,000 yards. No. Come on, man. These are two big injuries. Good thing I stocked up on my O-line. I still can't believe PKO got Coach of the Year. Rams almost did it. Can't believe the Chiefs got back to the friggin' Super Bowl, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. They went to it how many years in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4. Won it twice, lost it twice. Alright. He's a long-term guy for sure. Nice. We got him at a team-friendly deal. We obviously have to re-sign our center. See if we can get him at a team-friendly deal. 6 years. He's 24. He's the future. Maybe even 7. He's only going to require more money later on. Nice. Team-friendly deal. Definitely want to get... I don't know why he's not on a rookie deal. He should be on a rookie deal. So we will give him a rookie deal. Wilkins. He's going to want a lot of money. My guy's been stepping it up. Look at this. 10 sacks last year, already 30 this year. I mean, wondering if I should sign him. Let's see if he'll take a team-friendly deal for 2 years, 3 years. I'll do 2. No, I didn't take it. Wilkins is going to take up all the money. I knew it. I'll have to restructure to sign him. Which I will. I'll restructure one person and I'll be able to re-sign him. Alright, I'm going to go upstairs and finish off this Bills game, so I am going to pause the stream and then just resume it in a little bit. So I will be back on. All right, we're back. I think the stream's still going. I just paused it. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today, it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. He's got his guys in mid-season form already, an impressive 3-0 start to the year. His counterpart on the Raiders sideline, Pete Carroll.
Ready, set. Let's go. Ready, ready.
On first down, it's Genty. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Genty. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. If you start assessing what went wrong last week, Charles, in their loss, had nothing to do with the ground game. They ran it well.
And you also have to say to yourself as a team, don't go away from what worked. That's not the reason the game was lost. Running the football over time, when you do it consistently, usually translates into wins.
And they're hoping to do it consistently here.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Genty will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it. Now Jones. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down.
On now is the field goal team. Here's the Raiders. Will try for 3. He hit his first. This one from 38. And this one is right through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
What a lot.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. So this is where a defense can really pin back its ears, bring it all, sell out to stop the run. This time, it'll earn him 2 points.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Throwing Jones. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. And quickly they get to the line.
That's another Raiders first down.
Looking to throw. Jones. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Bowers. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At the Chargers' 7-yard line.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw again. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So that...
Right back to Genty on first down.
And he'll get this down, hold into the 18. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Well, CD, that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit, give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James.
They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. This is 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, Jones. And this is caught.
Looks like we're going to get this dub over the 3-no Chargers.
Colby Parkinson. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. You can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not supposed to look ahead, but guess what?
You're going to?
They have to, because when you get to if you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about, okay, this team has the capabilities of winning a Super Bowl. They could very well be the best team in the NFL at this moment.
I think they played the best. I mean, there have been a few hiccups offensively and defensively, but probably the best team we've seen, right?
And has the ability to get better.
On 3rd down, here's Genty. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take.
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home.
That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Oh yeah, we gotta pay this man. We gotta figure out a way to pay him. Hmm.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitor sideline, Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell. His guys no longer undefeated after last week's loss, currently sitting at 4-1 through 5 games. His counterpart on the Raiders sideline, Pete Carroll. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to... They'll send a receiver in motion left. Looking to throw McCarthy. That one behind his receiver and incomplete. Now Jones from the gun on third down. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. 18-yard line. On now is the field goal team here as the Raiders will try for 3. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will tie us at...
Boy.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. His first catch there. straight ahead. Here's Mason. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's McCarthy. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
To the air with McCarthy.
Get him. Oh, man.
Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison. And they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11.
Jordan Addison. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
And his kick is good. And they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals. It's 6-3.
Raiders 3.
So we're trading first half. Back to throw again. Short throw caught by Bowers. He got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Bring it. Reload.
Here's a sneak with Jones. They were...
Let's go now. 70 Lions.
Up the middle, it's Chanty. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
3rd down and 4.
18 Cardinal. Let him go. Take go.
Back to throw. Jones. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. This Minnesota D up to the task on the 3rd down pass play.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
On now is the field goal team. Here's the Raiders. We'll try for 3. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. And his kick is indeed good. And that will tie things up at 6-6. Mason going to get it on 1st down. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. McCarthy off the play fake. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. That's their first time getting to the quarterback, sack number 1, and, you know, they had 5 last week, I'm remembering.
And you have to find a way to slow down the pass rush, not necessarily with just protecting your quarterback, but you show them a lot of different looks, and they did that in the first half. You know, different angles, different things to slow down the speed. They got to him here in the second half. Now they've got to come up with a counter to that and maybe do something different.
Now McCarthy. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Ty Felton, his 2nd touchdown on the season. Looking to throw on second down. Jones. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gets him a first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Gets it quickly out wide to Thornton. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's a 2nd and 7. A run straight ahead with Genty.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here now, 3rd down. Once again, it's Genty. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another.
There are a lot of different formulas to winning football, but one constant over the years, winning on 3rd down. That pickup there was big because they had struggled throughout this one.
They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here comes 2nd down and 5. Here's Jones. Short throw caught by Bowers. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now, a quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Jones. And that is incomplete.
Well, they know anything less than a touchdown here at this late stage is going to be no good. They were going for it all right there, but it was just too hard to adjust to that one in the air, and it winds up incomplete.
Now Jones. Now he'll tuck this and run. And yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Jones, first throw of overtime here. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Holding. Offense.
So the big gain, all for naught for the offense. That yellow flag is going to bring it back.
Oh, what a tough look for the offense because they see all that yardage lost and that ball's walked back and then some behind the original line of scrimmage.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. On the give, Genty. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 93 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Let's go now. 70 line.
A give out of the gun to Genty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Third down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. He's had some big runs in this game. Not there, though.
But I don't think they're going to be deterred by that play right there. He's had some nice runs in the game. And how many times have we seen a good running back get stopped, yet turn it into something big on a later carry? I'd stay with him.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Still third down.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now it's Jones' turn in overtime. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And got his man complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Now he's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. But if you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes,
bye-bye.
He just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
But Charles, you think about this victory, pretty impressive. They came in facing one of the top defenses in the National Football League. Not only did they get the win, they played a clean football game, didn't have any turnovers against that great defense.
Yeah, it's a terrific observation because you know they emphasize ball security, wanted to avoid making any major mistakes playing against that tough defense, and they were turnover free and took points when they were available. Excellent execution, and they did it confidently.
Man, we're getting killed with injuries, man. Killed with injuries.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. On the visitors' sideline, Pete Carroll, the coach. Throwing is Jones on third down. That's left side to Tucker. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
At the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll go again here with Williams. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
3rd and 1.
We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. They'll try to run it with Williams. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This about as short as you can get. Aubrey's kick is good. Jones going to try and throw on 3rd down. That is brought in to the goal line and in. Trey Tucker. Again, it's Jones. He'll find his tight end. It's Kobe Parkinson. That's his first reception. Now, Genty. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw is Jones. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. The first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. Try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Genty. And he's going to go backward. Taken down at the 6.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
And back at the 6-yard line, what can they do on 3rd and goal? And he's in. Trey Tucker. Touchdowns, Vegas. So that's his first and 10. Here's Jones. Oh, a loose football. And no turnover here. Want the guards able to get the football, get on it to keep possession. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So they might be taking a look at this one. So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. They don't want to repeat a first down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. Inside the 35. And he will score. MaddenMark's. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's his second touchdown tonight. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were...
He'll try to pick it up with Genty. He's looking for room.
Yeah! Here we go, Friday.
On third down, Prescott. That's brought in right side by Pickett. So now, a big spot coming here. This to take the lead here in the fourth. This one has plenty of legs. And it is good. And they take the lead.
Here we go.
Third and short. Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. He is not. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Now Prescott going to make the read and keep it himself. And he's into...
The 1-5 Cowboys are putting it to me. I don't know how they're 1-5. They won the division last season.
First down, Prescott.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling
no
or
timeouts, that's
unable to be
crazy.
involved in the run game. I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Let's
Middle, it's Pickens. And they bring him down, but not
Two in a
until
row.
they get inside the 30-yard line. First and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. First carry now for Jaden Blue. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
2 on the play. It's third down and 13.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown.
Lock it.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their
Here we
fourth
go.
quarter lead.
Return wins
Just
it, baby.
1
I don't think
second,
I
all
have
that
burners
remains in the
to
football
return
game
this.
as the kick is away.
I
The
do
return
have burners
team
at my
gonna let that
receiver.
one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play.
Wow, I couldn't even get the fucking pass off. I had max protect on. What the hell, man?
They bounced back from the loss last week. They put in a determined effort and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
Man. Seeming like last year was our freaking shot at it when we hit those playoffs. Won the division. Can't believe we got eliminated in the first round like that.
There is no
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Chiefs. First down.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And it's caught. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard. And how about
this first drive. They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
2nd and 1 from the 2.
We can't waste it anymore. Especially division games. That'd be too bad.
And they'll let their fullback try and push
Let's go, Herb.
Oh, that one well designed.
Let's go, Herb and
Take this
Jr.
down to the 30. Throwing, Jones. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Chiefs' 9-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And he's going to be brought down just
Should
short
I
of 5
relocate
at
the
6.
Raiders back to
4 yards on the play.
Oakland?
That's going to lead to 1st and goal.
You know,
Raider first
20.
down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard
30.
line.
Is that
They'll go again with
an
Genty.
option?
And he's in.
Well, they just leave in Vegas now. They have this beautiful stadium.
Ashton Genty is 7th rushing.
I wish they had a better stadium for it or Madden.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And that one caught by Rice.
It's not worth leaving the stadium for
And it's 2nd
the crap
down.
they give you. They're so I can't even believe that those. That's what they give you.
They go play action. Now
Choose from
Mahomes.
it. It's kind of crazy. They won don't.
Kansas City
This doesn't even look
Touchdown, Kansas City.
like a stadium. It's the weirdest looking thing.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he is
This
going
time of AI, you would just think the stadiums would be unreal that we can pick from. It's not even like they have to design them anymore.
Now Jones. And for the moment, this will be a first down.
Don't give me a
We have marker
flag.
on the field. Let's see if this stands.
Really?
Well, so much for the first down.
And they could have, would have, should have had a first down, but my English teacher's not going to be happy with this one. They did not.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Back incompletion for what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every...
On 1st down, it's Genty. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 63 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. This is caught. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
From the gun on third down, Jones. Did he get the feed down? Yes! Touchdown! Dante Thornton from 4 yards out. And the right... Pacheco will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the second quarter, it has been a struggle. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down.
So many screen passes are the result of excellent acting by everyone. But sometimes the guy who's getting the ball tips the play off. You know, the running back, because he's eager to get the pass. And sometimes he doesn't act very well about whether he's going to block.
That is caught by Rice. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On third down, here's Harris. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That good for 20. Looking to throw. Jones. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Bowers. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To throw again on second down. Jones. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Najee Harris. Mahomes now to throw. This will be caught by Brown. That is 2 yards there, needed 4. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. And that'll skip out of bounds inside the 20. Mahomes going to throw. That is caught. Another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Pacheco gets it up the gun. And he will take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It's a loss of 5 there on the sack to bring up 2nd and goal.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Now here's Mahomes. The ball finds its way back to Brown. And the officials here are going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now Mahomes. And Brown's got it. Touchdown, Kansas City. 4. A run straight ahead with Genty. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Jones now from the gun on 3rd down. Calling a game at 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
7-yard gain. That's another Raiders first down.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throw outside, completion to Rice. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Jones. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun. Jones. Throwing middle, and it's complete. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's 4th down. On now is the field goal team here as the Raiders will try for 3. And his kick is good. Jones from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man, it's Thornton. And he is going to have the Raiders. As they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Looking to throw. Jones. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Holding offense.
That's tough.
Late game,
That's
that
real
hurts.
tough.
Take the touchdown off the board.
No doubt about it, and this is where you make a great movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back and go out and score again. Can he get it done?
Back to throw. Jones. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle it for just a short gain.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Looking to throw. Jones. And incomplete on the deep ball. Oh, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Back to throw again. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one drops in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. And his kick is absolutely perfect. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. That's into the hands of Worthy. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw. Throw over the middle, caught by the tight end Gray. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At their 48-yard line.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he stopped immediately there.
Come on, man. Don't ruin it with a fucking penalty.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed.
That's ridiculous, man. I had to use a timeout there. That's crazy.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. Now the Raiders going to run their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Instead of a field goal, but I thought I'd be able to stop him.
To throw is Mahomes.
Okay, it's giving me life.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Back to throw. Mahomes.
Get him. Oh, my God. We fucking suck.
That's complete. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not
It's not good. 3 freaking losses in a row, man. We're not on a good trajectory here. Look at that, Ashton Gent. Oh no, he didn't. Damn. All right, but he's at least a superstar, so whatever. Seems like I got an injury every week. Myles Garrett, R.I.P. Man, 2 fucking amazing seasons in a row. And now he's injured half this season. Damn. His injuries are brutal. Hopefully that's 5 weeks, not 9. Let me see what I need to apply some things, I think. I need to apply that one, I think. Alright, that should get him on the field faster.
following presentation of the National Football League.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's wheel that just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Indianapolis Colts and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Colts sideline, that's head coach Shane Steichen. These guys hoping to make it 2 wins in a row this week. Running the show across the field, that's Raiders head coach Pete Carroll. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. It'll be a field goal try from Joey Slye. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Sly's kick is up and good. And they're on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possession.
They're going Taylor.
Yeah, man, Taylor's free.
He
Cannot lose another game.
Down inside the 35-yard line. Drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. He brings it in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Set. 19, target.
Working from the gun, here's Jones. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. It'll be a field goal try from Joey Slye. A very short kick here from the right hash. Slye's kick is up and good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate.
Jones now on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Little knocks it through. And that'll push their lead to 4.
What a season this guy's having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire...
On 3rd and long, it's Jones. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down around the 34. Going to the ground again on first. Fights his way through a tackle.
He is a freak,
across the goal
man.
line for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts
That is
parlay the
crazy.
turnover into a lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor. Cam Little now to attempt this field goal. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. Gonna have... First down throw by Jones.
Yeah, it would have been a good time to see everyone and hang out again.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be
I'm sure everyone's going to get together for Caratone's birthday between Christmas and New Year.
Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Back to the line they come, second down. Jones gonna throw again. Dump off, caught by his back. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback, but on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Here he goes, third and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the
You should just come home after Christmas for New Year.
One of the Colts still out there injured. We get a brief stoppage here as they check on him. A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Slides, kick is up and good. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think...
Third and 2, Jones. He gets it to Rice. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10. 14-yard line.
That's a good idea.
Genty from the gun. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
13 more yards.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Genty runs it in for the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders start the second half with some needed points.
We need to get this shit going.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Blitz coming for Jones. And down he goes. Raiders got him. sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down. Third and long for him here. He's in trouble. It gets brought down again.
We got the best pass rush interior line in the game, I think.
Just an incredible effort out of him today.
Defense
the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Cracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, the field goal won't cost them.
First down carry, got him
see if
9
we can get this
yards.
ball
Here
up.
comes 2nd and 1.
Let's lock in.
Shotgun
Been
give
kind
to
of
Agency.
paying attention to football.
Just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard
Instead of
they
locking
needed.
in,
Third
paying
down
attention
coming
to my
up.
Discord.
Here
I
we
haven't
go,
really been
third
locking
and less
into
than a
these
yard.
games. Maybe that's why I've been on a slump. Oh my God, we can't even get this first. That's crazy. Now I'm like, can't even sneak it now.
Field goal would have been 49 yards, Brock, but they want to go for this instead.
Fullback run, baby. Come on, really? They're just trying to hoe me. They're trying to hoe me. They want me to go 4-4. That's it. They do. I'm convinced. The government.
You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard.
They are trying to hoe my ass.
Desperation time here on 4th. Throwing for the back of the end zone.
That's pass interference. He got me.
We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set. 1st and 10.
They hold me on that fucking flag, man. That was wrong. That was wrong.
No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
Go F yourself.
Another carry for him. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Back to throw. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard
lessons
from the previous drive.
Here we go. We got the ball back with 2 timeouts. That's crazy.
Don't risk yet another interception.
That's taken at the 15. And he's brought down before the return.
Man, I could have taken that to the house if I could have got to the left.
And running back Ashton Genty headed back out there. Must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Inside the 35-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Jones running sneak. And he's in.
Wow, I cannot believe we just got the dub. Thornton is I think he should be the wide receiver one. At 6'5", 96 speed, he is just a beast. Physical, not light. It's just a guy. We're just gonna sit. That sounds good. I don't want to go and prevent just because. The field goal.
He'll look to throw it. Left side pulled in by Pittman. He takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. And 4 seconds remaining. They're going to take a timeout.
At the 34-yard line.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete.
Thank goodness we got that dub. We needed to break that losing
This game
streak.
is over. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escaped
1
with
point,
the
but we'll
victory.
take it. We will take that all day. Mac, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Genty. I got a rushing touchdown. Crosby getting 3 sacks. A lot of repeat players of the week. Some guys playing well. Did I not equip this? I thought I equipped this other ability. The hell? Alright, Miles playing against his former team here. Oh, come on. We need a mic. We need a mic. Who's injured? Jamal. Who can play Mike? Any big guys? You're playing Mike, buddy.
there's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar, yeah, it is this city of rock and roll. Man, in the footsteps of Hendrix, Cobain, and so many others. Another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cleveland Browns. Leading the Raiders sideline, that is head coach Pete Carroll. These guys playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making the long trip to the East Coast. On the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Browns, Kevin Stefanski. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to... From the red zone, on first. Who gets this to Harold Fannin Jr., complete. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Ready? Another Browns first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
On the give, here's Judkins. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Back-to-back stands at the goal line, and now it's third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
60. Working out of the gun, Sanders. And he will have their Cleveland touchdown. The Browns take a 6-0. On first down, Genty. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be second and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9. At the 14-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with third and long. Third and long, they're going to throw. Throw is caught, and he's tackled after gaining a handful. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing a fourth down.
Yeah, I like when these defense coordinators say they want to populate the ball, and that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Cam Little now to attempt this field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Little knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
So that's the type of long, sustained drive.
On third down, Genty. And he's going to have this one down to the 28.
On the jump.
From the red zone now. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Too bad Garrett is injured, man.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's complete. This is Bowers. And they stop him on that 18-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Giving this to Genty. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. When you get this game going right at the heart of their defense, You start to...
And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders make it a one-score game. Working inside the red zone. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break.
Chase McLaughlin for the Browns field goal.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And add 3 to their lead.
Come on, man. We can't lose to the Browns. We gotta win the games we're supposed to win. This is the game we're supposed to win.
Sanders now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's...
Come on, man. Shador can't be dicing us up.
Hey!
First and goal.
Wow. My guy just got moved.
The defense for a touchdown. The Browns take a 13-point lead. Third down, Jones to throw. Trying for the deep ball. And it is incomplete. Final play of our third quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Completed over the middle. Did he get...
Man, why? We're gonna lose to the fucking Browns, man. Fuck.
This is Genty. And that short gain is enough.
Embarrassing that fucking Garrett's not out there. Makes us look bad. And they're beating us. Makes us look like they won the trade. Even though they're fucking 2-6.
Here he is on third and short. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions.
Damn, man. This defense sucks.
Here we go.
They'll air it out on third.
Oh my god, I fucking ran right by him.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Offense into the shotgun set as they line. This up, 1st and 10. From the gun, Judkins spins out of one side. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Unlock line! Unlock line!
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Browns first down.
Judkins. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
60 Eagles! 60 Eagles!
One more time with Judkins.
Fucking assholes, man. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead.
Fucking running up the fucking score, you fucking piece of shit.
Down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys too, but he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired.
Man, I can't wait to fucking pull you pieces of fucking shit again, but you're not going to be in the playoffs, you fucking ass piece of shit. Fucking team.
This league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score,
Forgive my Tourette's. That's fucking bullshit, man.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Man, that loss was brutal. That's the type of loss that keeps you out of the fucking playoffs. This fucking team right here, fuck. This isn't going to be no walk in the park. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Trey Tucker.
Cam Little for this field goal attempt. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Little's kick is good. And the opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And it's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Come on, man. You got to pick that. Take points off the board.
The ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Sanders on for the field goal. A 37-yard attempt.
Sanders' kick is good. Jones going to try and throw on 3rd down. Moving to his right.
Fucking God, man. How's he fucking not outrun him? He's a big fat lineman. This is just fucking slow, unathletic white boy.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. They force
slow ass.
Jason Sanders on for the field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Here's 3rd and 2.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd.
Back to throw is Nix. That's caught. It's the tight end, Komet. And the Broncos going to be set up with 1st and goal. They're able to convert on that 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Nix. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Now a give on the ground. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. 3rd and goal.
5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
And that is caught in the end. Jones to the air again.
What the fuck, man?
Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers.
4th down.
And that'll set up 4th down.
We're not winning this game either. This is crazy.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he is... Here's Genty. And he will get into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Man, this season, we started off great, hot.
Now it's Dobbins.
Man, what is going on, man? What is going on? The Raiders are starting to implode. 5-5. God damn.
Jones
That's
now
not
on
really where you
1st
want
down.
to be.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
We started off fucking, I think it was 3-0 or 3-1.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd
like
and 6.
Here we go. I'm coming.
Shotgun now for Jones. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing now is Jones. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he's out of bounds with a first down, but
doesn't matter. Of course it's coming back. It's fucking against me.
Still first down.
Here's Jones. Now he'll air one out.
Wow, now you fucking decide you want to catch something? Unbelievable, man.
And it's going to be first and goal.
That's another Raiders first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the gun, it's Jones. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. The ball's still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. Working from the gun, it's Jones.
Come on, how is that not pass interference, man?
It's incomplete. They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's third and goal. Again, it's Jones. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space
Cannot
to
score a
fit that one
touchdown.
in.
This is crazy.
And now here comes fourth and goal. They'll go for it. It's Jones. And that is caught on fourth and goal. They got it. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Vegas. It's his third touchdown catch this year. Here's a two-point try. Jones bringing the offense to the line.
The Raiders
They'll drop to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points. Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Going back in the backfield. They'll get the carry here. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
A first down throw for Nix. He's got it at about the 8. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. They bring the tight end in motion. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Now it is first and goal. They'll run here with Vaughn, and he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. And it is their third consecutive victory.
We are not looking good this season, boys. This is a big game for me to stay in this playoff hunt. I got to get above these guys. Thursday night prime time.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Tonight, it's the final morsel in our Thanksgiving feast, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the LA Chargers. Now Jones. He's going to go for a big play downfield. Touchdown! Dante Thornton, his fourth touchdown on the year. And the Raiders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Now, this is a crew, they've come out flat their last two games, both losses, but just judging by the energy level, they look different here early, and that touchdown shows how.
Yeah, it seems to me that touchdown gets them off the treadmill. Because, you know, you've been on the treadmill. I've seen you work out. You go forever and ever, and it tells you've gone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Out of the gun, Herbert. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
To the right side and intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off.
Theo.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider. Hampton. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And they'll run again. And this time they'll work. Throwing Jones. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice.
Oh, man, oh, man.
The 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down.
Nix. Oh, Nix. Delivering a dot.
On 4th down, Jones. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Oh. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Grenades! Run! Set.
Here's Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. Bounds inside the 30.
Lad McConkey. Cameron Dicker on for the Chargers field goal.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And they take a 17-14 lead. Well, a close game like this.
What do you mean they give you free money every day?
The drive will begin with a run by Genty. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
From the 38, Jones going for the deep ball. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On first down, it's Genty. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Jones.
See ya. Tucker, 2-5. We get that speed on the wide receivers, corners. We are a fast team here in Vegas.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
That's another Chargers first down.
A run once more with Hampton. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And they will touch it. From the gun on 3rd down, Jones. Able to find the open man. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
At the 9-yard line.
A give out of the gun to JT. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Jett. Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time. And he backs it away.
Gotta get the dub, baby.
Down to a knee goes Jones, and that should just about seal it. So it's a win here for the Raiders, and due in large part to the play of their quarterback, and that's...
Always an injury, man. Always an injury. What do we got now? Kamara. I cannot escape the injury bug. I guess I'm gonna draft him anyway. I guess I don't need to scout him. Let's see. Don't need linebackers, then I need. Why does it keep on changing? Why does it keep on changing? No, I wanted it.
the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Alright, this game means nothing for the Steelers. Actually, I mean, no, it's gonna be Mike Tomlin's first losing season. Wonder if he gets fired. I will pick him up as a coordinator so fast.
Howard throwing on third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive. To the air on third and long.
No way, man. I was fucking there.
Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. He completes it in traffic. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's another Steelers first down.
Sticking to the air here. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. Throws caught. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown.
Terrible formation. Set your feet, throw it. Come on, man. Why can't you just deliver that?
So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal.
Fact.
Jency. And he gets in. Touchdown.
Jency will take the stop.
The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Dumb. Don't let him score, man. Don't let him score.
On first down, Howard. Completed over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Wow. They're gonna throw.
Throwing it again here.
Oh my god, I almost just took away their points with that sack.
So that's going to send them back to the
Throwing it
line for
again?
second and
Oh
goal.
my goodness, let's go.
Leads to second and goal.
Out of the gun, Howard. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It doesn't get much easier than this. Up and good from Fairbairn. Third and long, they're going to throw. He's going to run for it. And even 20 yards on the play. And first and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Steelers first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Trying an inside give to Ward. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
They send a man in motion. He'll work against the blitz. Big trouble now, and the ball is out.
On.
And the Raiders get to it.
Run, big boy, run. See ya.
Off to the races.
Get in his way. Yeah.
And he doesn't reach
That's a
the
touchdown,
end zone.
man.
He might be
Come
able to
on,
carry
give him the
that one in.
touchdown.
They are going to take over on the verge
How did he
of
slow
things
up
after
so
that
much?
That is such a gut punch as a quarterback. You put in so much work to get down near the goal line. And then you've got to take care of the football. You can't be reckless with the ball. Those defenders are looking to knock it free, and that's exactly what they did, keeping points off the board.
I want to challenge that.
The Raiders.
I can't challenge it? What?
Headed back out there. And he's already scored.
Well, at least look at the replay. Okay.
Once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. He won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal. Setting up, 2nd and goal. Genty again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. On is Little for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders drive their lead to 11.
21. Steelers 10. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25. Mike Tomlinson and his Steelers out there for another drive. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Howard now to throw. And he's not quite that fast.
Just
Let
to go
him just a bit too much. That's
upstairs. I'll be
incomplete.
right back home.
DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again here. Howard. He's going to try to drop it in. Deep right. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
The Steelers set to punt it, and he's been getting all of it every time out. Fields this clean at the 30. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Jones. Batted away at the line, incomplete. Didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
This is Genty on 2nd. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On third down, Genty. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. We've set it downs from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders have likely locked up the win right there.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
On is Little for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders push their lead to 18.
Steelers 10.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fields this one at the 3. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Right up the gut. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Throwing from the gun here. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
A little short. Howard. Complete beyond the marker. He dodged the tackle. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Hey!
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Let's go now.
1st and 10. Here's Howard. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Raiders get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
Defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The Raiders and running back Ashton Genty headed back out there. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
They go play fake with Jones. Called in, again it's Bowers. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, here's Jones. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 40.
Jones going to throw again. His ball's cut by Bowers. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the Raider 1st down.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Back to Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was taken down.
Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
And this one gets out of bounds. It was pushing some distance towards the goal line, but gets out at the 5.
At their own 5-yard
The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 3-yard line.
Setting him on the dive. And I'm going to get him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 11.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful.
65.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Cut out left. And he goes down at the 10-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play is going to be again to Genty. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop it, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Raider 1st down.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
19 Tiger.
Play fake, Jones. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Well, he's not going to get to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but that your players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. And clearly on that one, they did.
And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders put up even more points in a win. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Now Howard to throw. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing here, Howard. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field. 2nd down now. They need 7.
At the 49-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So 1st down from the 41.
9 yards. That's good for the Steelers.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, Howard. Completed to his running back. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
To the air, Howard. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Throwing now, Howard. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
It's now 4th down and less than a yard.
Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. New set of downs for him from the 31. Genty from the gun. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. To the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
You give up the guts. It's Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on third down.
Gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On the shotgun, it's Jones. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Straight ahead with Genty. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Hawk 7, set go.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Raiders approaching win number 7 on the year. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Another give here to Genty. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Giving this to Genty. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this.
And 1.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
This is Genty. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Las Vegas 1st down. 2 yards on the play. 1st down, Las Vegas.
So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. Brock, I know you know this firsthand. All the way across the country. Feels like you're playing in the morning. You played with a lot of these. That is not an easy thing to do what they just did.
And you know what, Kate? You look back, even like the Niners of the 80s, those really good teams, they struggled in these 10 a.m. kickoffs on their body clock. You know who changed it? Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom said enough's enough. If you're good enough, if we build up enough talent, we can also end this mystique or this problem of that early kick.
Crosby just consistent. Quarter 2. 4 interceptions. Big game here for Buffalo and me, really. Man, this division, this conference is tight. Lions walking. That one's tight. Wow, Cowboys getting a beat down. Man, they walked away with that. Tight one. Big game for the Bills coming up with me.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Raiders. And this is Ashton Genty. He's going to take this one, find some room, find the end zone. 37 yards for the score. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And it's Lamar Jackson. He connects on a 19-yard touchdown pass. The Ravens continue their winning ways. They move to 9-4 with the victory here. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Kenneth Walker III. A scintillating run for the touchdown.
Seahawks keeping themselves alive.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Jones going to try and throw on third down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
In this passing game.
Wrong.
Play action now, and here's Allen. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
This is a big game, man.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. It is brought in the end. Like he's going to have that first down. Up by by a whole lot, but he's gotten enough. They convert on third down.
Another Las Vegas first down.
Here we go, set.
A gain of 4 yards.
Pass the 60.
And the Las Vegas first down.
On play action, it's Jones. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Okay.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. He pulls it in around the 5. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Dante Thornton, touchdown Raiders. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolded.
In motion, Shakir. On third down, it's Allen. They'll find Shakir open right side. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2 as they begin with 3rd and 8. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
A 34-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Bills will break our tie. On third down, it's Josh Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone. The 20-yard line.
Another Bills.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
17-yard line.
Now give on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. Allen going to keep it on the zone read.
Down in the red zone, designed quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. Officially, a 29-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Okay, ready?
Jones to the air again. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. Throwing is Jones on third down. Again, working deep downfield.
Pass interference. Defense.
But does not.
Okay, I'm just wrapping up this game.
Who's ring out? Doesn't matter. I'm not going to change it. It's a first down. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground with Genty. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Give an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Once again, it's Genty. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
Cam Little for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris.
That's
the
crazy.
ball comes out.
That's crazy. That's just fucking crazy.
Just gonna come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the 4th quarter.
How do they do that to me, man?
They'll begin here on the ground. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, it's Allen. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. From the shotgun, it's Allen. In middle, he's got to complete to Coleman. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's a gain of 7.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Let me get this over with.
They'll drop to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. In motion, Shakir. Allen on 3rd down. To the left side.
That's
It's
4th down, baby.
by Shakir. And here we go. 4th and into. They motion the slot man left. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. Run right up the gut with Genty. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
It's a pickup of 3.
They'll go again with Genty. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
brings up 3rd and 4.
Let's go. Go.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle.
Just laid that guy out for the win.
Raiders first down. They wind up with a gain of 8 on 34.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders, and it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch.